Gamers, hello. Good afternoon. Today is November 24th, and we are going to get started with some Kirby Air Riders. I do apologize for being late. Yo, Aaron, welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. And I got to reset my capture card because it is lagging on my end. Give me 1 second. I'm going to deactivate it. Hope everyone's day is going well. I do apologize for being late. I'm still cooking, by the way, so like every 10 minutes I'm going to get up and like say nothing because I got to go stir the soup. While this is resetting or reactivating, I'm going to go stir the soup. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. How's everyone's day been? I apologize. Let's see. There we go. So, I have some funny news about Kirby Air Riders. So, I was playing this morning to do Road Trip because I wanted to see, if I could clear it because I was having like a difficult time the last time we were playing. Funnily enough, I did almost clear it. The thing is, because we have all of the air ride machines, the funny part is there's another cutscene, and I almost spoiled it for myself. I wanted to do it with chat. So, yeah, you're gonna watch me struggle for a bit to finish these last missions, because again, we're playing on super hard difficulty, which means if I lose at any point, I have to start from the halfway point of the stage. One sec, I am doing Discord stuff real quick. Alright, there we go, I'm done. Sorry, I know I'm being very unprofessional, I apologize. I'm on Discord too right now. So yeah, I apologize. I am being very scuffed streamer this morning, or this afternoon.
Road Trip.
Okay, if I'm right, and I should be right. Okay, so it did save today. So I think you guys will get to see the cutscene. Because I was playing it earlier, and I got to the cutscene, and I immediately turned off my console. So I'm hoping what will happen is when we start this, we'll get to see the cutscene immediately. Or I'll have to start from the halfway point again. Hello, Tortilla. Welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. So, let's see how well this goes. Oh, yep, we get to see the cutscene. I hope you guys enjoy this. Yeah, so this is the normal cutscene, but there's something after this. Yep. Oh. This is a whole completely different cutscene than the last time. Oh, so we don't even get a chance to fight it. It just absorbed our air ride machine. What do I do? Oh. Yo, Dragon. Hydra. I get to choose. Give me Dragon. Give me my goat.
Three, two, one, go!
Destroy the yellow weak points. Okay. There is any health. I don't see any out here. Let's just go with it. Well, both air ride machines are pretty much different. Dragoon is all about flying, and Hydra is literally the offensive tank. So, honestly, I could pick Hydra. It's probably a better choice. I need some HP though. Almost died. Let me see if I can find some health around here. Usually it's at the edge of the open. I don't see any. See any. Maybe there's no health in super hard. Put me up in the air so I can see a bit better. Give me the ball. I'm just gonna have to just be very careful. I might have to be super careful. I don't have a choice. I'll just go all in on this. I'll tell you one thing, the music is really good. The music is absolutely incredible. I gotta aim for the Here's some food. Alright, let's go find some more. It's dropping food outside now. Let's go grab the rest of this food. I'm scared of getting hit again. Because I don't have no idea if I have to start back from the halfway point again. Oh my god. That's sick. Yo, it's Dragoon and Hydra fused together. That was sick. What the hell? What the heck? Oh, I don't think he liked that. What the heck is happening? Okay, we're just riding a lion now. That was pretty sick. We're just riding a lion now. Alright, give me 1 second. The soup has been stirred. Rick the hamster riding a lion is a bit funny. Honestly, this is interesting. I don't know what this is. We're just riding on a lion right now. Jump with the control stick. Okay. Yeah, this is how you jump. It's just like the hop star. This is pretty sick. This is pretty sick. This must be a legendary air ride machine then. Oh wait, this is a boss rush. Robo DDD. Oh, this should be fun.
Three, two, one, go!
I got 2 minutes. I'm like hard concentrating because I'm trying to get used to this air ride machine. Alright, boss number 2. 0-2 again. So I guess that means we'll be fighting Nightmare and Marks after this. Those are the only 2 bosses that are available.
3, 2, 1, go! Need him!
I hate trying to use these missiles. My bad. Start all the way over. Well, there are items this time. Okay. Again, I'm still getting used to this machine. The jumping is what's throwing me off. Because like, I want to do like the quick spin so bad, but I can't. Also, I need to be careful because I'm running out of health. Interesting that it gave me a choice of using an item at the start of that encounter. There doesn't seem to be one here. We can do it this time.
Three, two, one, go!
Jump, fighter! Jump! Didn't work. Jump. Jump. I ran straight into it. This is gonna drive me insane. To be quite honest with you, I did not realize that you could do this ending in any difficulty. The only reason we're doing it now is because it unlocked it super hard. Because I unlocked all the air rides super hard.
3, 2, 1, go! Sword!
But you know what? I'm not complaining. I like a challenge. We're getting swept. Yeah, boy. Grab some.
Wheel!
Grab all of them. There we go. Alright, it's time for me to stir the soup yet again. Give me 1 second. Yeah, this soup has to be stirred every 10 minutes. Nightmare 2 should not be the hardest boss here. Come on. You should have no issues with this. Why are we struggling?
Three, two, one, go!
Ow. Ow. Let's be careful with the lasers this time.
Needle! Fire!
I can't even hit you.
Sword!
There we go. Ow.
Sword!
Come on. Alright, it's time for the quick special. Easy. Even though I struggled twice. It's okay. Alright, is it gonna be Marks or Nightmare next? Let's see. I only have half my health, so I'm gonna have to collect health when we start this boss fight. That's Nightmare. Let's hope this one doesn't take too long. The last time we fought Nightmare was like super easy.
Three, two,
Didn't take us long
one,
at all.
go!
He didn't really get to do much the last time. Oh, ow. Okay. Get away from him when he does that, I guess. Oh my goodness.
Fighter!
Got out of the way of that. Grab this food over here. Go. That's terrifying.
Needle!
Boing. Boing. Just run in a circle. Alright, boss 3 down. One more left. Also, give me 1 second. I thought I turned this off before. Yeah, I turned off Rumble before. There we go. One more boss left. It's Marks, I'm pretty sure. Yep, there he is. Goofy guy.
Three, two, one, go!
This boss fight also wasn't too bad the last time.
Fighter!
Hold on. Where are you going? Maybe. I can so much with my need that food over there. Alright. Oh my god. He's got like the silliest expression when he does that. We are at the goal. We've done it. This is cool though. Okay. Maybe I need to learn how to jump. I'm gonna have to wait till we come around. Alright, that's it. Out of the way. Out of the way. Times I gotta hit this thing, bro. This is sick, though. But this is just a racing game. I didn't think it was gonna be this serious. I didn't think it was gonna be this serious, dog. When it stops, its attacks aim for the heart in its core. Do I have to start all the way over? Okay, no. We just have to start the boss fight. Okay, cool. I was gonna get real scared since we're on super hard. I thought, hey, we're gonna have to do all the bosses again. I'm glad we don't. So, in my tweet, I did say we were gonna do this again today. The reason I said this was because I thought... that we have to, do Road Trip again to get the true ending. But seeing as how we're already at like the true end of the game, I think we can play Poké Road later. If you guys are up for it. I know a lot of you are big Poké Road fans in the chat, so I don't mind playing it. That gives us some more time to farm candies today. No shot, there's just a hole of instantaneous death. Ain't no way. Okay. Okay, I gotta lock in. Give me a second, though. The stew is almost done. It's thickening up. Can I just say this might be one of the craziest boss fights I've done in a video game? I'm playing as a hamster, riding on a lion. blowing up the heart of a gigantic space fortress. I mean, I'm pretty sure this describes most Kirby games too, like you play Kirby games. Jump. One. Not predicting that easily. Relax. Oh. I stopped right in its face. This is the exact part where I'm having issues. Like, I predict it, then I just stop in place and then just get instantaneously destroyed. I will say the lock-on, I feel like needs a little bit of work. It's kind of hard to maneuver with locking on. But I definitely need to lock on while I'm doing this, because if I don't, I won't know where to go. Or I won't know how to dodge properly, is what I'm trying to say. Playing this on super hard is super hard. It's all in the name. Lasers, dog. I'm still in this. Get out of here. Oh, no. Help. Oh. What a solemn victory screen. Oh. Deserved, honestly. Absolutely deserved destruction. The end. We love to see it. Blown to smithereens. Deserved, too. So wait. Where's Zora? Or I guess Noir DDD. Oh, there's its core. Here it is. Building itself. Where are we going off to? Off into the sunset? The credits are different this time. I'm riding on top of a lion. Yeah, I guess that's what's happening. I guess it's going back to where it came from. I'll be honest with you. There's no topping this. Like, if they were to make a sequel to this game, there's no topping this, I don't think. This was really fun. I don't know what else to say, honestly. This was really fun to play. Even though super hard was frustrating, this was really fun. I don't know. I know I just said there's no way to top this sequel. I don't even think they could make a sequel to this game now. I think Sakurai's done with this. This is the most complete Kirby air ride it can be. Like, the music is absolutely a banger. They brought back the old courses from the old game. Like, this game is just a direct upgrade from the first game. Hydro. Dragoon. Gamers, that's it. We've cleared the game on super hard difficulty. There's nothing left. Except the checklist, obviously. And online. And of course, playing City Trial. We have now unlocked Noir DDD. Nice. Unfortunately, I haven't unlocked this because I haven't filled in all the checkboxes yet. Foolish of me. But I'll do that later. Did you free the being, Zero? Yes, I have. Actually, he went back to his body and just shot off into space. He's gone now. We've done it. We finished Road Trip. Pretty much. Beautiful. Yeah, I lost 60 times. Let's not talk about that. Oh, this is a nice menu. So this is what happens when you beat the game on the true ending. That's pretty. Thank you. Thank you. 60 losses, but we won. That's what matters. We still have a bunch of stuff to do in the checklist. So, any unlockables, like characters and rides, like I don't have to do that online. I might play online on my own time. The only thing that's on online is like customization options for your ride and for your license plate. Oh, give me 1 second. I gotta stir the soup. I'll be right back. Alright, so we are at the point in the stream where I can say we're done with this game. But I want to play just a little bit more. Oh, gamers, I did unlock Gooey. He was one of the riders I was missing. I unlocked him.
Air ride.
Little goofy guy.
City trial. Gooey.
Little goober. Also, Mel, welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. You know, I have no idea if I've done this on level 9 or not. Let's do this on level 9. He's so silly looking. Look at him.
3, 2, 1, start.
So cute. Let me grab some HP, I guess. I'm doing good. Today is, I don't know, I'm not tired like I normally am, which is insane. Normally I'm like super tired. But today I'm not so tired, which is good. It means I'm actually getting enough sleep for once. I've been playing this over the weekend, and I'm kind of glad I didn't accidentally finish the story. I was so frustrated the last time we were playing, I just gave up. Okay, don't hit that box. I learned the hard way, if you hit that box, it explodes. And I'm on a scooter right now. Gordos are falling from the sky, Jesus Christ. It's just... God, they're everywhere. But they drop items. And I want the items. This is terrifying. let's see. We'll do Poke Rogue after I go get food. Since we're done with the game today. I'll play Road Trip on my own time. Because I gotta go play through Road Trip again and get the rest of the checklist items done. Can I not use my special item? I guess I can't have an item in my hand. There we go. Yeah, this isn't terrifying. Yeah, that's not terrifying at all. Okay, let's hope I don't instantaneously die.
3, 2, 1, start!
Oh god. Did I win? I did. Level 9 CPU has nothing on me. This is just hectic and fun. Oh, I had my special. Didn't use it. That is unfortunate. I'm going way too fast for my own good right now. I can barely control myself. The life of someone who uses the
4, 3,
disorder.
2, 1, time!
Oh. Oh, no wonder. Okay. Let's see. What should we do?
Stadium!
They recommend me the gourmet race. I don't know. I kind of want to try a drag race. Only 2 other CPUs selected the drag race.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, I'm outpacing them. We love to see it. Level 9 CPUs losing to me. We love to see it.
Finish!
So silly. Alright, did I unlock anything for this? A decal. Get 2 alls in a single match. Do you know how hard that is? That's very difficult. Those things are extremely rare, by the way. Alright, let's do a little bit of changing the rules. That's okay. I'm not gonna save any of these replays. We'll do 7. And I'm gonna switch Gooey out. Slip past rivals like a shadow and leave them trapped in darkness. Oh yeah, he did use this ability, didn't he? Let's try Meta Knight.
Meta Knight!
I haven't tried him yet. Alright, let me go start the soup real quick. I'm gonna go on ahead and also cook my potatoes. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, everyone's still at level 9. I just picked up my Xbox controller. I mean, I'm gonna be using it in a minute, but I keep picking it up for some reason. What does a handicap do? Does it just make them slower? That's odd. Alright. Hello, Meta Knight.
3, 2, 1, start!
This is the first time I'm playing as Meta Knight.
Jet Star!
In the original game, in the first game on the GameCube, Meta Knight was playable, but he didn't have a machine. You would just play as him. So he would glide around the course. Let's go this way. This will not go that way. All of you better run. Okay, okay, okay. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Someone slow me down. Oh my god. I hate when that happens. Alright. I have to remember I'm too big to do certain things. Ooh, grab the Shadow Sword. Can I? There we go.
Jet Star!
Yeah, I wanted to go towards the Shadow Star.
Shadow Star!
The Shadow Star has very low HP, but has an incredible amount of offense. Speaking of HP, answer that. Oh, he's got 4 wings now instead of 2. That's sick. Okay, someone has the Mega Cannon. I'm not going near that. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Get me up here. Is this the same tower from the first game? Oh, it is. This tower right here has a star on it. This purple tower right here that I'm looking at. When you break it, you get items. Unfortunately, someone already broke it. I'm going. That don't. I guess I am done now. Let's go grab this offense that's over here. What were we doing the last time we were playing Poke Road? We were just getting candies for the fairy type challenge, right? still gotta do the ones for the rock type challenge, so we'll do that today. Maybe. I think I attempted to do the rock type challenge once, and I just did not think to do them any further. We'll have to look. Yo, he's doing Drill Rush from Smash. Most dreaded of moves. So I don't... I almost died. Is that a portal? Oh, that's ice cream. Unidentified pillars. Okay, we need to break 2 of those. Go towards it. I helped. I helped a bit. You're all free to just stand still. I'm dead. Great, I died. Ow. Are you kidding me? Bro, nobody wants the Hop Star.
Hop Star.
Nobody wants the Hop Star, dog.
Shadow Star.
I mean, I'm about to die.
Tank Star.
I'm not very good at the Tank Star yet.
Needle.
We can grab the Swerve Star. Another ride.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
Pain and suffering.
Stadium.
Alright. Yeah, give me Beam Gauntlet. This will be the last one, then I'll go make lunch. Can we win this?
3,
My bet is on no.
Go.
I'm not prepared for this. Mostly because the beams slow you down. And I am pretty slow. Shoot me across. Oh my god, I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Last place.
Finish.
Oh no, there's 2 people behind me. I did not do too well. I don't know how to use the Tank Star properly. The Tank Star has one of those advantages where it goes, like, fast, and it goes really fast in a straight line. Kind of like the Swerve Star. But unlike the Swerve Star, when you hold boost, it doesn't stop. So I gotta get used to that. Alright. We're done with this game. This very beautiful and glorious game. That ending was very good. Who would have thought that the last area would be a boss rush? Then you have to face the final boss and break its heart. Who would have thought? Not me. That was actually really fun. I think we'll play some more in the future. We'll play some more of that in the future. Alright. Disable performance mode, please. Disable the wallpaper. Alright, you guys should be able to see the game. Oh, I guess I can turn off this controller now. Give me a second. There we go. Had to turn my Switch 2 off and turn my controller on. Alright. We were doing stuff for the fairy type challenge, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we were doing Grimmsnarl. But enough about Grimmsnarl. I'm gonna go make food. Gamers, I shall be back. Give me about 10 to 15 minutes. Oh, of course. How could I be so naive? You changed the game. There we go. You guys are now able to see Pokerogue. Alright, give me about 10 to 15 minutes. I will go make food and I shall return. Aaron, make sure the chat behaves. Yo, I'm back. I'm sorry I'm late. Jesus. I had to go get the mail. And my dad is working on the floor in another room, so it took a while. But I am back. And I am partially dying. Oh, you guys can see the game. There we go. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to come through the fairy cave so I could catch some fairies. I wanted to catch, I think it was a Clefable? Because it almost was, it was almost finished with its candies. Let's see. I mean, it doesn't matter which. Yeah, you have 57 candies. I wanted to catch 3 Clefable. Let's go ahead and do that. This shouldn't take long. Yeah, use a fairy type attack on a steel type. That's super smart. Skip thunder. Oh yeah, we're gonna do battles here. Give me the nugget. And it's Team Plasma. Use Spirit Break, use Ice Spinner. That Ice Spinner's not putting in enough work. Alright, next turn you can use Shift Gear. Go to Metal Claw. Spirit Break and Shift Gear. Give me lure. Okay. We skip foul play. Let's grab the big nugget. Use Octolock. No, not the drop speed, please. Okay, you have to keep spamming that. Get out of here. Was that Durant? I ain't messing with Durant. Heck no. I know better than to mess with Durant. Okay, this was not the best switch in. I'll just say it, this was not the best switch in. This isn't the best switch in either. It's all I got. I mean, I could use Pachirisu, but that would just be an annoyance. It would just spam Bug Bite the entire time and eat up all my berries. That I'm pretty sure Pachirisu has. Alright, let's see. Let me heal. A lot of you got damaged pretty hard. Give me the Citrus Berry, please. Put it on Grimmsnarl. Yo, is that a Rabombi? Violet. Let's switch you out and bring out Grimmsnarl. Okay, calm down. Oh, okay. Fine. Metagross. Beat it up. Nah, you ain't getting this. Get out of here. And not believe that just happened. No, actually, I can't believe it just happened. Give me the Super Lure. Yo, is that Porygon 2 downloading something? Shift Gear. Drain Punch. Yeah, Colorless mostly has Steel types. So I just Drain Punch my way out of this. Oh, you're so cringe. Nice Flash Cannon. No, not the paralysis. Get out of here. You're so extra. Oh, gamers, actually, I have not checked my PayPal account yet. I got to do a user research over the weekend. And it was pretty nice. I got to watch a movie and an episode of a show, and all I had to do was talk about it. Which honestly wasn't too bad. Actually, I had to talk about the ads that were playing, like, during the breaks. It was pretty fun. With the occasional Behem and Rotom and Porygon, real. That is true. He did pull those out. I haven't seen a single Clefable here. That is unfortunate. Don't worry, there are some in space. We'll go to space. Let's see. Meteor Mash. False Surrender. I'm excited for... Yo, it's a Namorous. Alright, Grimmsnarl, I'm switching you out because I don't trust you enough to, That bug is really annoying. I need to tell them about that bug. That is really annoying. Like, sometimes if you use if you go up and down, usually what's supposed to happen is when you go up and down, it's supposed to do this, where it goes to, like, the next Pokemon in your standby. For some reason, it's not doing that. It's really annoying. It's super annoying. Let's go to space because I want to see if I can find a Clefable. Clefable should be available now. Yep, there's one. Well, that took absolutely no time. Okay, whatever you do, don't KO it. Dream Punch it. Don't do this. Don't do this to me. Right, that's nice. Dog, get in the ball. I'm being pretty generous right now. Get in the ball. Thank you. Let's see. I need this Soothe Bell, I think. Let me check. How many Soothe Bells do you have? Just one? Alright, I'll buy a Revive. I didn't think Clefable was gonna immediately Moonblast Grimmsnarl to oblivion. It is what it is. Let's see. Use False Surrender. Use Meteor Mash. We need 2 more, though. Because I was going to farm the rest of Clefable's candies. But I think I don't want to have to start a new run. So I'm just going to try and farm them by catching them, if I can. Don't power split me. It's rude. Use Shift Gear. Use shift gear again. I gotta be real careful if we do run into a Clefable, because now I can't use Drain Punch to lower its health. Metagross has a lot of health now. Or I mean, a lot of attack power now. Because I boosted it twice. We should be good, though. Clefable are still pretty rare. They're mostly found here. Except for that one time where we found like 3 of them in a row. There's another one. Nice. Alright, False Surrender. Try a Drain Punch. I know you're +3, but try it anyway. Okay, cool. Clefable does have a lot of health. Okay, this has to catch. Please catch. I hate you. I hate you! Oh, great, it's buffing itself. Just getting the ball, dog. You're making this unnecessarily difficult. Yo, Quant, welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. We just finished Kirby Air Riders and we're playing Pokerogue now. Okay, that burn should do it. Oh my god, you use Moonlight. I hate you. Oh, you also have that ability where you don't take damage from a status effect like Poison or Burn. That's insane. Okay, Freezy Frost. Just keep spamming shift gear. Metagross is not having it right now. He's not having a good time. Alright, this gotta do it. Getting the ball. Finally. Good thing Pachirisu makes money, otherwise I'd be very, very deep trouble. Give me that Hyper Potion. Been busy planning for Thanksgiving? That's exactly what I'm doing. Or what I was doing. The soup is done now. I had to keep stirring soup. And I'm pretty sure in the next 2 days I'm gonna have to help cook something else. I have to cook on Thanksgiving. Which isn't a bad thing. I don't mind cooking on Thanksgiving. I mean, I stay in my room for the majority of Thanksgiving anyway. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wrong move. But yeah, we just finished Kirby Air Riders up. We got the true ending, which was very dope, if I do say so myself. We had to ride on a lion, which probably was the sickest part. Which, now that I'm thinking about it, how did the lion even come to existence in the first place? I don't think I ever understood that part. It just happened. But it was sick, so I don't really care. It was pretty sick. I really wish that psychic types weren't basically locked to this small zone. Yeah. I mean, they were talking about, again, moving Pokemon from different zones to other ones, to diversify them a bit more. Which is a good thing. Because we need some diversity in some of these zones. Like, again, there's like, what? Technically 4 water zones with nothing but water types. They're all kind of just shoehorned into one place. And it's super annoying. Keep Dojo, make a temple or something to add so that Psychics can come earlier. That would be nice. That would be nice. I mean, the only reason they're getting rid of the dojo is because there's nothing but fighting types there. Like, absolutely nothing but fighting types. And even then, like, they could put fighting types on the mountain with flying types. Like, I don't see a problem with that. I feel like they're trying to make an unnecessary change to the game by doing that, but it is what it is. Maybe they'll change their mind. But I seriously do not think the answer is to just get rid of zones. I would say just make new ones and thin out the amount of Pokemon in each of them. Wait, use Meteor Mash. Turn JoJo into an arena so it's mostly fighting types, but a few other things sprinkled in. Yeah, keep the dojo and just make another area with more fighting types. That actually is not a bad idea. That actually isn't a bad idea. Because right now, like, you can sometimes see some fighting types outside of the dojo, but they're all at the dojo. But instead of, like, getting rid of just the dojo and then putting everybody else in another spot, like, they could just make another area for fighting types. And that wouldn't break any, that wouldn't be a problem, like, at all. I think what they're trying to do is just make it so that there aren't too many areas to navigate through when playing through a run. Oh wait, I need an ether. I need an ether, that's what I need. There we go. Do I need another one? I'm good. I'm good for now. Give me an X attack. Also, slim down the question mark zone spaces, so instead of 10 battles, there's only, you have to do 5, or better yet, connect the zones more. I honestly don't know what they could do. I feel like... You know what? I really shouldn't say it. Because honestly, I don't really have, like, a cohesive way of saying this properly. But I feel like there's a lot of zones in this game. But I don't think the solution is adding more. I think the solution is just moving Pokemon from different zones to another zone. And getting rid of any excess zones that have almost the same overlaps of Pokemon. So, like, there's the sea and there's the seabed. I feel like we don't need 2 different areas that do almost the same thing. Like, the dojo is literally probably the most unique area since there's nothing but fighting types there. And I would say just keep that area, but take some of the fighting types out and put them around in different areas that make sense for their environment. A wild, silly Lottie creature appeared. Yo, Suki, welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. We're currently just farming some candies right now for Grimmsnarl. And we're just shooting the breeze right now. We just got finished playing Kirby Air Riders today, which was a lot of fun. I cannot wait to play some more tonight when I get the chance. I mean, I knew the, you slack off. I knew that the final bit of the game, or like the true ending, was going to be pretty cool. I didn't know it was going to be as cool as it was when we played it. It was super fun. I mainly came for Pokerogue, though. Yeah, I'm not going to change the title because I'm going to have to make a VOD out of this anyway. So it doesn't matter. It's not going to matter. It's fine. I mean, I guess it's not going to update when I put the VOD out anyway. It's going to keep the original title. Also, I have to come up with a title on the fly, and I don't think I can do that. It's fine. It won't hurt anything. For now. At least I hope not. It's not the first time I've done it. I think on days when I play 2 separate games, I don't need the actual game of what I'm playing on stream, because I don't want my title to be too long. I need to start doing that. I'll do that the next time. Actually, use False Surrender on Ursa Ring. I wish I could play Poké Rogue, to be honest, but I'm kind of stuck with a horrible Pokédex with no real way to get egg vouchers. I just want to be able to play with my favorite mons, but I can't. What's stopping you? Like, what's the big roadblock for you? Is it just getting the Pokemon in general? Like, is it just like trying to dredge through different zones just to get to the Pokemon you want to catch, or what is it? What's the deal? Oh, so it's just since one of them is Latias. Yeah, because Latias is only in like one area. It's in the plains, I'm pretty sure. I had to catch one, and it was in the plains. So it takes like forever to get to it, because I think you have to loop back around. Sometimes you can get extremely lucky and find it, but most of the time you're going to loop around. The runs are too hard for what I have, and the only shiny I have is a Blipbug. That is a dead weight in my team building. What do you normally use when you go through a run? I could probably help you with like a team if you could tell me what you normally use. I need to get the... I'm getting the wiki up real quick because I need to look at the I need to look at the biome list real quick. I want to see if I'm going the right way. The answer is probably I'm not going the right way, and I'm going the wrong way as usual. Would not be the first time. So it's usually that and Blipbug, and then some assorted mons. Oh, I see. Oh, ads. I'm sorry about the ads. I'm sorry. Streamers gotta get paid. I gotta get paid somehow. I'm sorry. These ads are helping a little bit. Okay, you have too many of those. Give it to Metagross. It doesn't matter. I need to get Metagross' second shiny anyway. Just give it to him. Use Octolock. Do not let him leave. You slack off. Use it again. I'm going to obliterate you. No! No! Okay. B-Barrel, it's your time to shine. Cosmic Power. What's with the Hisui and Gudra? Why the switch up? Why the switch ups all of a sudden? A substitute? I'm gonna break your substitute, dog. Welcome back. Welcome back. I wouldn't personally use Blipbug just for the shiny luck. I feel like once you get more Pokemon for shiny luck, then you can use it. Oh no. Oh great. This is just great. Even with like the shiny luck you're getting, or like the little bit of shiny luck that you're getting, I mean, even then, like, it's still just a dice roll, regardless. If you only have like one shiny Pokemon, it's okay to have it, but you have to have some other Pokemon to cover the fact that you just have one shiny that is just there for the luck. And it's like I said earlier, or I said this like previous streams ago, like the starters that you get to start the game off with a fresh start, Like those Pokemon are not bad. Like at all. Oh, give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. My actual recommendation is to grind eggs and tickets. Be prepared to die before 100. Egg Pokemon are your best bet to have the better stats. Oh my god, the phone is ringing again. Give me a second. Sorry about that. That was a family member. Ooh. What do you mean candies equal eggs? Yo, EXO, welcome on in. So, candies, when you go to a... Let me just show you. It's much easier if I just show you. So you can buy candy upgrades, but you can also buy eggs. So if you farm candies for Pokemon, say for example, you're trying to farm candies for Baltoy, you would use it more often in a battle or in a double battle. You would give it Soothe Bells so that it has an easier time of getting candy experience, which is up here at the top. This little piece of candy up here. And once the bar gets full, you get a piece of candy, pretty much. And once you farm up enough, you can buy eggs. What are you doing? What run are you doing? And how is Kirby Air Riders? So right now we're just farming candies for Grimmsnarl. So I'm just running around just farming candies for him. And Kirby Air Riders was really good. It was actually really fun. So what we did was we got to the secret ending, or I guess the true ending of the game, which was super fun. We rode on a lion. Actually incredible. We rode a lion and we destroyed the heart of I guess the heart of Galactic Nova. I think that's what that thing's called. Pretty sure that's what the thing's called. Me not playing a Kirby game in like ages. And not remembering anything. So what does it look like when you buy an egg? Okay, let me just show you. It's much easier if I just show you. Give me a second. Let me grab this IV scanner real quick. It's much easier if I just show you. So, you can do this at any time. You can just go to your Pokedex if you want to buy an egg for a Pokemon when you have sufficient candies. But, say for example, I want to buy a candy for... Or I mean, not a candy, but... an egg for Squirtle. I'd go to Squirtle, I'd use candies, and you would just buy an egg. And when you buy an egg, the game saves. Your eggs will be available here. So you'll pretty much hatch your egg, and then you'll get the Pokemon that you just bought the candy for. But of course, it'll be random. So it'll have random IVs. It might have a chance to have an egg move you don't have yet. Or it could be shiny. Or it could be all three. Either way. But that's like one of the other ways you can farm up to get eggs for a specific Pokemon if you want to just farm up a Pokemon completely. A lot of people do that. They'll pretty much just main one Pokemon, have them in a party, and grab lures so they can do double battles, so that if that Pokemon is underperforming, you can have a primary Pokemon that will do all the damage, while they'll just sit there and gain experience. But if you want to get new Pokemon, pretty much, when you start fresh, you will just catch a Pokemon you don't have. Let's continue back to where we were. So, say for example, you don't have Arbok. When you don't have Arbok, this little Pokeball symbol that's beside it, that's right underneath its name, if you don't have a Pokemon, that ball does not appear. If you've seen a Pokemon, a black Pokeball will appear, meaning that you haven't caught it yet, but you've seen it. Once you catch it, you'll be able to use Ekans as a starter Pokemon. Pretty much. Yeah, Blue Krabby. We love the Blue Krabby, bro. But yeah, mostly when you start for the first time, you're not going to have any Pokemon to work with. You will pretty much be out here playing Classic, catching Pokemon so you can fill up your starter decks. Pretty much. If you want to farm for a specific Pokemon, I would recommend you just go on ahead, open up the wiki while you play, have the Pokerogue wiki up while you play, look up the Pokedex in the wiki, find your specific Pokemon that you want to get, and just try to go to that area. I would not recommend trying to farm legendaries until you get to the point where you have a sufficient starter that can pretty much get it down to enough health so you can catch it. Arbok's fine. It's sleeping. It's sleeping. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, like, honestly, when I first started, I had the same problem as you, Suki. Like, I had no idea what was going on. I had no idea why I was losing so much. Why it was so hard for me to, like, understand how the game worked. I kind of dropped the game, like, immediately after, like, 2 runs because I didn't know what I was doing. But once you get into pretty much just picking specific Pokemon that work pretty well together, Pokemon that have really good stats, like you'll get used to it once you play it more often. I feel like playing it on and off kind of makes it harder for people to get into the game normally because they're not used to playing a Pokemon game. But like, again, this game isn't a traditional Pokemon game. You kind of have to worry about natures and stats a bit when it comes to trying to get a good team together. Because, I mean, a lot of Pokemon really aren't good. I'll just say it that much. Some Pokemon just aren't good in general. But in this game, because of how egg moves work, a lot of Pokemon work really well when they get their egg moves, but only when they get their egg moves. Like, do you ever see anyone use a Rattata? Like, ever? Like, look at this goober. Who wants to use a Rattata or Eradicate? That's kind of fast. I mean, it's a physical attacker, but doesn't have really good defenses. But it has, thanks to this game, it has a passive that powers up biting moves, and it has guts, so that when it has a status condition, it has high attack, where it boosts its attack stat. But because of its egg moves, since 3 of them are Fang moves, and you have Strongjaw as a passive, it has a working move set that you can use whenever you feel like it. And of course, Extreme Speed is the rare one, the rare egg move. It's a stab move, and it goes first, so it does a lot more damage. It does. Hyper Fang is really strong when, because it's a stab move, pretty much. It does have 90 accuracy, so you have to worry about that a bit. But it is a strong move. I'd personally use Hyper Fang instead of just having Extreme Speed. I feel like Extreme Speed is only if Raticate isn't fast enough to hit something. Personally, for me, since it's a rare egg move and I don't have it, I would just pick up these 3 and then pick up another move that could help it. Like, Laser Focus would be okay. I personally wouldn't use it because, again, that's just a turn where I'm just, like, wasting my time. Like, cool, I instantly crit, but I would rather just have Super Fang. If I was going for Eternatus and I had to use Raticate, this will be the first move I'd pick, because Super Fang halves the health of the Pokemon that you're facing. So I definitely would probably replace Extreme Speed with Super Fang in that case. I mean, there are people that have literally used just Raticate and only Raticate. Like, I've seen people have done that, where they've just only used Raticate and were able to win because they had proper egg moves and used Super Fang and boosted its stats during the run. I mean, this guy has barely any defense. But because it's the only Pokemon you're using, you can give it all the vitamins. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. When you first start, it is very hard to get, like, anything. That's just the nature of the game. That's just how it works. And I'm not, like, trying to devalue anyone's experience playing this game. Like, that ain't how I am. Because I also had the exact same experience where I had no idea what I was doing. Whoa, relax with the Spirit Shackle, dog. Calm down. Sorry, I zoned out. That is okay. I was just explaining how, like, this game can be hard for people who, like, play it on and off, and for people who are just new to it in general. Also, I cannot get the map up. Is the wiki down? Oh no, here we go. I had to click another URL. I wanted to see where I was going. I'm trying to get to space again. And I don't see how to get to space from here. Do I need to go to the jungle or the meadow? Oh, I have to go to the meadow. Okay, so we'll go to the meadow. We're setting up Poké Road controls. It's all good. It's all good. This emote is me right now. I'm glad I put those emotes in. I need to get some actual sub emotes to use. Because I know a lot of people sub, and I have not been on the ball of getting any kind of emotes worked on. Mostly because I don't have the funds for that, dog. Yeah, the Knuckles are good. Especially Garganacl when it gets Salt Cure. He do be a little funny piece of salt, pretty much. But it will take you, like, many... I want to say, if you were dedicated to playing the game, it would take you about a couple of months to get everything. Maybe a couple of months. But that's only if you played, like, 8 hours a day. But I know most people play casually. I definitely only played the game when I streamed. I did not play this game at all off stream at any point. Yo, Aaron, welcome back. How goes the day? It is good to see you again. Aaron had to recover after we beat up the final boss. Bro was like, "This is too cool for me. I gotta take a break." Which, again, that is my second Kirby game I've ever played. And I had no idea it was gonna be that crazy. Unfortunately don't have that time commitment. It'll take you, if you just play, like, maybe 3, 4 runs a day, maybe even less than that. It'll take like a few months for you to get every Pokemon, but if you only want to try and get your favorites, I would just suggest trying to find Pokemon that are strong enough to carry you, which, again, I would recommend just going to the Pokerogue Wiki and just looking up Pokemon that you want to use, take a look at their movesets, and take a look at their stats. You have to actually, like, focus on making a competitive Pokemon, in a sense. Because it's much easier to play the game that way, which is kind of counterintuitive, but it is easier that way. Yeah, Latinas. Latinas are rare. Okay, that was kind of funny. I'm sorry, Quant. That was actually funny. I looked down real quick. I just saw Latinas. That was funny. Hold on, let me check the Pokédex for you. I can tell you how rare it is. You can find it in an egg, I'm pretty sure, but you can also catch it. And I think it only shows up in the plains. Let me see. Yeah, you only encounter it in the plains as either an ultra rare or a boss super rare. It has a 5% chance of spawning as a boss super rare. Only in the plains. I know this because I only saw them in the plains. I didn't even have to look it up. They literally were only in the plains, and I've seen like several of them. They're very annoying to find. When you have higher shiny luck, they do seem to like come out easier. You do seem to find them easier. I keep pressing the wrong button, my bad. You find them a bit easier, but not too easy. They're still legendaries. How early is Plains? That is the second biome. So once you beat your rival and you beat the first boss you fight after that, the next area is the Plains. There is a low chance of you finding a Latias, like, immediately. And even then, it'll be level 16, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it's too strong for anybody to, like, catch just off the rip. Oh, my Squirtle egg hatched.
How is the Gamba Zero?
I got a new nature. I got naive nature. Gamers, I'll be right back. My dad needs help with something real quick. Give me about 5 minutes. back. I'm back. Sorry, I'm back. I'm going to dismiss this ad break. I'm snoozing it for 5 minutes because you guys have been waiting for me. I apologize. So, Pokerus, pretty much, when you use it, when that Pokemon is in your party, it will slowly spread Pokerus to the rest of your party, which pretty much means they get more experience when they battle. That's pretty much all it does. That is the only thing it does. Pokerus is a good thing for once. A Pokemon virus is a good thing. Oh, wait. How many candies do I need to finish you up? I actually didn't look. I need 4 more. We're almost done. Use Spirit Break. There we go. But yeah, Pokerus is pretty much a really good thing. It just depends on the daily Pokemon that you have. I'm gonna be honest with you, it's not worth it if the Pokemon's not worth using. I know how Pokerus works in the main series, I just don't know how good it is in Pokerogue. It's pretty good when you want to, like, get to your max level for the biome faster. If you don't care about that, then you don't need it. In all honesty, I feel like if you have enough of the Super EXP Charms, or EXP Charms in general, you won't need it. And if your main Pokemon is what you have out constantly, you also probably won't need it. Unless they have a slow growth rate. Which means they gain experience slower than most Pokemon do. Because most Pokemon gain EXP slower than others. But you probably won't have to worry about that for the most part. Actually, you know, use Spirit Break on this goober. Okay, you both of you do not have to bully my Grimmsnarl. I get it. I totally get it, but you don't have to bully him. Here, take this Hyper Potion and this Super Potion. We're gonna have to go back through the Fairy Cave again, and I'm kind of scared. Spirit Break and Drain Punch. Like, you can use Pokerus to your advantage if you'd like, but most of the time you probably will not need it, in all honesty. Oh yeah, of course you have Static as an ability. Of course you do. I keep forgetting about that. Let's see. Take this elixir and give me this Lumberry. Yo, is that the Squawkabilly? Most dangerous bird known to man? Squawkabilly can put in some work, honestly. Okay. Bring out the Corviknight. Iron Defense. Imagine if someone just gifts a couple of subs. That'd be great. That'd be great. Also, I have no headphones in right now. I don't know what it is about me in this game, but, like, I never put in my headphones when I play. When I used to play this, like, off stream, I used to never have my headphones in. I'm not sure why either. You Steel Wing this time. No, not the Dynamic Punch. Look, if there's one Pokemon I can count on in my party out of anyone else, it's going to be my Corviknight. I trust Corviknight with my life. And honestly, just having Roost is just a plus. Who would have thought Roost and Brave Bird go hand in hand? Also, abs begin in 30 seconds. I'm just letting everyone know. Okay, let's go to the fairy cave. Because we need to go out of the fairy cave and go into space to see if we can find a Clefable. Corviknight has not let me down once. Well, maybe it did let me down like one time. But it wasn't its fault, it was my fault. That one time it did let me down, it was my fault. I will take full responsibility for it. Also, I completely forgot I had lunch. I got lunch just sitting over here. Bruh. Well, it looks like I'm wiping your entire team. With just Drain Punch. Okay, maybe not just Drain Punch. That would be nice, though. Yo, Friday Nights at Freddy's. Five Nights at Freddy's 2? I don't know why he's saying Friday Nights at Freddy's. That's not the first time I've said that. But it happens every time. Let's see. I think... Give me the rogue ball. Personally, I'm not a big FNAF fan because I don't like horror. I don't like anything that jump scares me. But I've been wanting to look at the movie for like a while. The movie did look interesting. The first one did. The second one also seems interesting. I kind of want to look at it. I'm not big on like scary stuff or things that scare me, but it does look interesting. I would give it at least one chance. Give me the nugget, please. Zinzolin. Wait, don't you normally have ice types? Why do you have a Scoliope? Oh, they must have changed your team. Because the last time I faced you, you had like nothing but ice types. Okay, you don't have to do that. No. No. You are not gonna spam Hex on me, dog. Welcome back from the ads. I hope they were satisfactory. Okay, I can't use, You know what? Just go... Oh, I can't even use Drain Punch. I don't have any more. Just use Shift Gear. I think... Meteor Mash is just gonna get eaten alive. I think Ice Cube will survive this. I'm pretty sure it will. Yeah, it survives because it's a substitute. It eats one physical attack. Nice. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't realize so many people like Scoliope. I had no idea so many people actually like Scoliope. It just looked like an angry horse to me. So it's very surprising to see that, like, a lot of people actually like it as a Pokemon. I mean, I love its Mega Evolution. Now that we played ZA, like, its Mega Evolution is really cool. It might be one of my favorite Mega Evolutions. I've seen a couple of Scoliope personas. Skirlopi do be looking like one of those. Shift gear. Are you gonna keep switching to Kafagrigas? Get out of here. Oh wait, it's gonna inflict me with Mummy, isn't it? When I hit it. Yeah, that's just how it works. Okay, Ice Spinner. I should have just switched to Terra Steel. It's fine. Your team is not very good, I'm gonna be very honest with you. Your team was not very interesting at all. I'll just say it. Give me the Max Lure, please. I haven't seen a single Clefable here, which is very surprising. I think Grimmsnarl has enough candies now. I'm pretty sure. One more. Okay. Let's get you that last candy. That's right, you have Mummy. Which means if someone hits you with a physical attack, they also get inflicted with it. Mummy is like one of the weirdest abilities I've ever come across. Because like, it does nothing, pretty much. But when you think about it, it does a lot. Like, it just stops a Pokemon with physical attacks from using their ability appropriately. Which I think is pretty cool. There are a lot of abilities that just do that. Which is very interesting. I don't need the suit though. Give me the lure. Remain unprovoked. Because my Pachirisu has the most items, right? Yeah, it's gonna switch all of its items, which is perfectly fine with me. This is the exact reason. Oh, what does Soldu do? It pretty much gives you more stats based on your nature. So it increases your stats of the given nature by 10%. So say for example you're using Adamant nature, it would increase your attack by 10%. Or if you're using Modest nature, it would increase your special attack by 10%. While also lowering the other stat that it lowers. So Modest is high special attack, low attack, so it would also lower your attack a little bit more. I usually grab it whenever I get the chance, but sometimes I don't need it. Like, since I'm doing like a run where I'm just going through and just getting candies, I kind of don't try to like... I try to not grab those items because it doesn't really matter. Unless it's an underperforming Pokemon. Now, if I'm using an underperforming Pokemon, that's a different story. I definitely grab it then to increase its stats a bit further. Because there are a lot of Pokemon that definitely need help in the stat department. Oh, Eternal Floette. And a Diancie. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. That's just exactly how it works. It just amplifies the nature that you're using on the Pokemon. You can also use more than one on a singular Pokemon. A lot of items stack in this game. I'm not catching both of you. Nor do I want to. I mean, I have rogue balls, but I don't need either one of you. Especially not Eternal Floette. For some weird reason, Eternal Floette shows up more than any other Pokemon in this biome. Most of the time. Like, when it shows up, it just shows up constantly. Like, if you decide to go to the Fairy Cave, like, more than one time, you might meet it. Which is insane. I think I've seen Eternal Floette more than I have any other Pokemon. Or any other, like, important Pokemon, like legendaries or mythicals. Oh, you knew items could stack? Okay. Just making sure. Just making sure. But yeah, the Soul Dew is pretty good when you want to amplify the nature of a Pokemon. Especially if you want to give like your main attacker a bigger boost in stats. Alright. Are we gonna find at least one Clefable here? No. That's fine. We still have 7 more waves to get through. Maybe we'll find at least one. Give me the X defense, please. Oh, a trainer battle. I kind of basically imported Pokerogue's item system into my Pokemon headcanon that I sometimes world build stuff. So I know how it works loosely. Do you play Pokemon like at all? Like aside from this game, do you like play any of the mainline games or any of the side games? I'm just honestly curious. Because I'm not even gonna lie to anybody in this chat right now. I had like zero idea what half the items did in like regular Pokemon games. I had to learn that stuff because I had to start learning competitive at some point. And I was not good at competitive, I'll just say it. I do play stuff other than Pokerogue, yeah. A lot of the items that are in Pokerogue, that are in mainline games, do kind of act differently. Some of them do. I know for the most part. Because I think... Let me see if I'm right on this. Yeah, because Soul Dew works differently in the mainline games than it does in this game. Because when you use Soul Dew in the main games, it's only held by Latios and Latias, which increases the damage of their Psychic and Dragon moves by 20%, I'm pretty sure. If I'm right. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. It's been a long time since I've had a Soul Dew outside of this game. I do think some of the things Pokerogue does with the items is quite creative. I do too. I do too. Quite honestly, this is like the one Pokemon game where I've actually just wanted to go back and just play it constantly. I haven't done that with like any other Pokemon game in a long time, aside from Legends ZA, which we just did. We played that for 2 weeks straight. Let's not forget that I played Legends ZA for 2 weeks straight. I did a Nuzlocke for Legends ZA, which was actually pretty fun. Rip our GOAT Pixie Stick though. Pixie Stick carried us to the final boss and then got KO'd by a beam. Which was 100% my fault because I didn't see it coming. Soul Dew has 2 different effects depending on the generation. Well, that's interesting. That's interesting. Now see, I didn't know that. I only know like the loose description of it. I didn't realize it was different for like each generation. Here, take this. You need it more than I do. Give me that lure too. Switch out for Grimmsnarl, switch out for Metagross. It used to boost the stats of Latias, and it was so busted they eventually rebalanced it in like some gen that was either Gen 7 or after to boost Dragon and Psychic moves instead. That is kind of interesting that they would just like nerf it that way, because they don't really change items that much. Like rarely do they ever like rebalance the game that much when it comes to items. I'm gonna skip the Metagross. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna skip the Metagross. There's no point in me getting it right now. I don't need it. Give me that Dynamax, man. We have not seen a single Clefable. I am distraught. Okay, let me buy your reduced cost. I guess I guess I'm actually gonna have to do a run with Cleffa. Welcome back. Welcome back. I gotta get back into learning Pokemon in general, because I want to play Pokemon Champions when it comes out. Don't minimize. Please don't do that. Yep, Sun and Moon was when it was changed for some reason. I was thinking they changed it in the Hoenn remakes. Again, very interesting information, because, again, they usually don't change, like, they don't rebalance things that much. Okay, Clefable, can you just get in the ball? Thank you. Perfect, I have all my candies that I need. We're done here. Here, take this. Sorry, trainers, I'm not gonna fight you because I'm done. The reason they changed it was because it was outright banned in competitive before Gen 7. I see. They usually don't ban too many things for competitive, do they? Now that I'm thinking about it. Have we done the Dark-type challenge yet? No, we haven't. I don't want to use the exact same Pokemon we've been using for challenges, so I'm trying not to overlap. So I have a lot of options here that aren't legendaries or mythicals. So I do want to try and make a team out of what I have. I definitely want to use Zorora out of the Pokemon that I have. I mean, its ability is useless. The ability does not work in this game, which is really unfortunate. But it does have adaptability as a passive, which is actually pretty cool. So I definitely want to use this in my team. Yveltal carry, I'm not going to use legendaries. I make a habit of not using any legendaries in any of my runs unless I'm getting candies for them. And I want the challenge to actually be challenging. So I definitely try to just use only Pokemon that aren't legendaries or mythicals. Because, I mean, if I just use a legendary, it's going to be super easy to do. And Yveltal definitely will be my first choice. Because it can learn Oblivion Wing. I don't want it to be too easy. But I also don't want it to be too difficult. Oh my god, my legs are on fire right now. They're on fire right now. Oh yeah, there's Mega Gyarados. But that has to rely on me getting lucky enough to get Gyarados-ite. There's also Hisuian Samurai. I did not even think about that. What are your stats looking like? You're almost a split attacker. Because your special attack and attack are almost the same. But I think you're more of a physical Pokemon anyway. Yeah, you have sharpness as a hidden ability, so yeah, you're more of a physical attacker. Even though it seems like 2 of your moves are geared towards special. But this one, in particular, works with either stat. Depends on which one is higher. I could just use Shell, Sidearm, and Sacred Sword. Give you Ceaseless Edge. And then a Water-type move. Maybe Aqua Tail? Yeah, it might end up being Aqua Tail or Razor Shell. That wouldn't be bad. Yeah, it just sucks that Freeze Dry is here. But I think that's just for regular Samurai. At least these two moves are. I never use Shell Smash unless I'm using Shuckle. Because Shuckle has Contrary. Which means instead of lowering defense and special defense, it'll just increase it, which makes it just even more tanky. I could go with Oshawott. It's not a bad choice. I would love to use Pancham, because I love Pangoro. I really wish Pangoro got a Mega Evolution. And it was Iron Fist and Fur Coat. It would be good against fighting against physical Pokemon. Has high attack, pretty average defense and special defense. What are the options again? We got a bunch of different options that aren't legendary or mythicals. Honestly, Incineroar is probably also going to be a choice. Right now, I already got Zorora in my party because I want to use Zorora. I've used it before. It's actually pretty good. I'm not using Greninja. I've already made like the executive decision to not use Greninja because every single time I've used Greninja, it has been a nightmare. Every time I use that thing, I just want to throw it out a window. Let's see, high attack. Interesting defense and special defense for a physical Pokemon. With a good amount of HP. No wonder people use this guy in competitive so much. No wonder he's like the #1 pick in competitive. His stats aren't bad. And I'm pretty sure... I don't know if I want to teach you Flare Blitz. Maybe Fire Fang, but not Flare Blitz. Even though it does 120 damage. I have to have somebody in the party that can heal. Okay, Sacred Fire seems like a good choice. Absol is also an option because it does have a Mega Evolution. And I've used it before, it's not bad. It also has Sharpness as a passive, which is also a really good passive. All of its egg moves seem to be slashing moves, and I'm pretty sure its last egg move is Bitter Blade. Yeah, it's Bitter Blade. I don't think this is useful for you. I'd probably just pick Super Luck. Either Super Luck or Pressure. Oh my god, that is a high attack stat. No wonder you're so good in Legend ZA. Oh my goodness. Bro just screams, I want to hit someone in the face. Really hard. Yeah, you're definitely going to be on the team. I can't put you in my party yet. I gotta lower your cost a bit. Let's see. Can I lower your cost at all right now? I need 8 more for you. Okay, it'll be Litten, Zora, Absol. Let's see, I need a water type. I think I was gonna go with Oshawott. What is... Yeah, Greninja's not gonna be an option. I keep looking at it and I'm like, nah. It is a 4-pointer, but when you lower its cost all the way down, it's a 2 cost at that point. So we still have like plenty of room once we lower its cost. I kind of want to go with Weavile, but Dark and Ice is 4 times weak to fighting. Oh look, it's Sableye, it's the little gremlin. Do I have another ghost type? Actually, yeah, let me... Spiritomb. Never used Spiritomb before. The power of the Pokemon's Ruinous Vessel lowers the special attack stats of all Pokemon except itself. Okay. You have nice defensive stat. Your stats are really nice. I mean, aside from your HP and speed. Oh no. What are Absol's biomes? One sec. Let me get that up. Sorry, I just saw that message. I think you only find it in the Abyss. Yeah. It's a rare in the Abyss. Most dark types can only be found in the Abyss anyway. I know Nickit can be found in the plains. Because I've seen it in the plains before. They moved it to the plains. But you can only find it at night. Thievel, its evolution, can be found in the Abyss, though. Oh no, they just straight up moved you to the plains completely. Okay. Yeah, you can only find Nickit in the plains now. It used to be only in the Abyss. Oh, hold on, you have Magician? I didn't see that. Doubles the damage dealt to the target's replacement if the target switches out. Do your abilities change when you evolve? No. Honestly, I could probably make a build with this using Roar as a second Pokemon. Then having Stakeout proc, then using one of the egg moves that it has. You're a special attacker. That's really interesting. I probably won't use you though, because you do have like kind of lower stats. At least lower physical stats. I definitely want Inkay. Because of Contrary. Like, it knows Power Trip. And it knows Spin Out as an egg move. I could have swore you knew Superpower. Unless that's your level up move. Yeah, you learn it at level 47. Yeah, I think I'll go with Inkay because I really want to use Contrary Malamar. My friend Malamar. Why Psycho Boost, though? Yeah, this Pokemon is a physical Pokemon. Why Psycho Boost as an egg move? I mean, I guess this is used specifically for a stab move. And I guess they didn't want to give it Psyblade or something like that. Or Psycho Cut. Which seems really strange. Yeah, my friend Malamar. Mega Malamar is like the creepiest looking Mega Evolution, but it's so cool to look at. At first, when I saw it, I thought it was a paintbrush at first. But it's actually like a brain stem. Like, it's the brain and the stem. That's what it's supposed to look like. And I thought that was pretty cool when I found that out. What do you have going on for you, Mubba Stiff? Strong Jaw and Stakeout. You don't have much going on for you. I guess you would use No Retreat for just a stat increase. Then when you get into danger, use Parting Shot to get out of the way. That seems like the whole purpose of your loadout, or at least your egg moves. I don't think I'm going to use you, though. I do need a 6th, but I'm trying to figure out what the 6th would be. Because I picked Zora, Litten, Oshawott, Absol. I think I was going to go with Spiritomb because I kind of like the fact that it's a ghost. And I could probably cheese the final boss with Curse. As I did before with Sableye. And then what would be my last choice? More Pico? Little hamster goober. Yeah, don't your stats flip when you change forms? No, it doesn't seem like they do. I guess not. Yeah, raise one stat and sharply lowers another every turn. That is... That does not sound like a good idea. Now that I'm looking at you, I don't think this is a good idea. I mean, you're adorable, though. But I do not think that's a good idea. Let's see. I'd say Mega Victory Bell is the creepiest, as its trailer was styled like Resident Evil. I think he's just really silly, too. Mega Victory Bell was probably like the silliest looking Mega Evolution out of the ones that they showed for Legends EA. Like when they showed the trailer after that, like the gameplay trailer of it in the actual game, he looked really silly. Oh, Houndoom. That's actually not a bad choice. Lightning Rod. Unnerve. Let me take a look. I mean, I'm not going to use Armor Cannon due to the fact that it just lowers stats. I don't want to have to lower my stats to use a move. I'll definitely grab Flamethrower if I'm going to grab something. But I already have Incineroar with Litten, so I don't know if I would want to have 2 fire types on my team. I want my team to be a little bit varied when we go into doing a challenge like that. You have Parental Bond, don't you? Yeah, you have Parental Bond. You have Levitate too, which is good. I mean, I guess if I had to use Houndoom, I would not have to use Litten, because I don't want to have a Fire Dark type and then another Fire Dark type, you know what I mean? I got in trouble doing that once, where I had like 3 of the same type of Pokemon in my party. I mean, it's not gonna matter, we're doing a type challenge, but I don't want to have 2 of the exact same type with 2 types, because that could spell trouble later. I want to try and keep it a bit varied. How fast are you? That is a surprising amount of speed for how big you are. What are your stats again? Yeah, no, that's actually pretty good. And all your moves are special, which is good. Honestly, I kind of want to use you. Do I have Modest Nature for you? I do. Wow, this works out really well. Okay. I think I'm gonna go with Dino instead of. Okay, let me think for a second. Okay, so either I'm picking. Oh wait, I said I wanted Spiritomb in my party. And I completely forgot about that. Because it also knows Batty Bad, which I'm pretty sure when you use that, it lowers physical moves' attack power. Yeah, it weakens the power of opposing Pokemon's physical moves. And it knows String Sap as a rare egg move, so if I can get that, that'd be perfect. Oh my god, everything he has just lowers attack. Bro is just a physical debuffer. That is insane. Yeah, for someone with 35 speed, you have like a lot going on for you with your egg moves. I like that. Alright, so we got Zora. I'm keeping Spiritomb. Those moves look really good. Spiritomb. Absol. Inkay. Oshawott. Litten or Houndour? I mean, obviously Houndour would be the choice. It has a Mega Evolution. Which increases its speed and special attack. What does Vessel of Ruin do? It lowers all the Pokemon's special attack except itself. Pretty much. If I were to use this Pokemon, I can't have a special attacker on the field with it. But I don't think that's going to matter much. The only reason I even want Spiritomb is just the fact that, like, all of its moves have the opportunity to lower attack stat. I mean, that won't help against Eternatus, but it's still a good tank, regardless. Either way, the fourth move I'm going to have for it is Curse. Because once we get to the second phase of Eternatus, I can just use Curse and just wait out 4 turns. And that'll be the end of the run. You can learn Curse, right? Alright, give me 1 second, I'll be right back. I have returned. I have to order some flooring to put in the laundry room, which is fun. Oh, what about Zigzagoon? I mean, I've thought about Galarian Zigzagoon. That was a choice. It also is a shiny. It also has Poison Heal, which is actually pretty interesting, but... Actually, no, that could work. It just has low special defense. You know what? How about... Here's what we can do. I've already picked my 6. We can have Zigzagoon as a backup. In case something happens. Alright. Gamers, I need you to give me like a minute. Because I gotta order some stuff. So the screen is gonna freeze for like a minute. Let me see. Oh my god, I don't remember my order. Oh no, I don't remember my order. Wow, I don't know where my purchase is. Oh no. Let's see. Oh, I found it. That was super fast. Okay. Yep. Alright. I'm done with that. Alright, you guys should be able to see the screen in just a second. There we go. Alright, yeah, we can go on ahead and just have Zigzagoon, Galarian Zigzagoon, as a substitute in the event that one of our Pokemon is underperforming. Because I think with the team that I'm going to go with, we should be fine. There should be, like, no huge gaps and weaknesses, honestly. Oh. But we got a lot of work to do, because we have to unlock the passes of, like, all of these Pokemon. Alright. I'm gonna go with Houndour instead of Litten. Special defense 90. Special defense 90. They both have the same special defense, but Houndour does have a lot more special attack. So, I think what I'll do is, since I have Zorora, I'll start with Zorora and get its candies first. I've used Zorora before. It's not bad. Let me fix your moves because I want your Fiery Wrath to be at the top. There we go. That looks better. And we'll just put the usual suspects on the team. Oh, yeah, what are our Pokerose Pokemon today? That aren't shiny. Just show me all of them. That's the first time I've seen, like, just regular Pokemon as the Pokerus Pokemon. Usually there's, like, at least one legendary or mythical. I don't like Fomantis that much. I'm gonna be very honest with you. Every time I try to use Fomantis, it ends with me just having to revive it constantly. Fomantis is a very weak Pokemon until you get its stat boost going for it, since it knows Contrary. Let's see. I need one more Pokemon. I don't know what to pick. No, I might just pick Pachirisu and get it over with. Actually, yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I don't need... Oh my god. Okay. That was super loud. My phone just went off. Give me 1 second. My phone just went off and it was really loud. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, my phone went off. It scared the crap out of me. Someone wanted to do a Google call, and it scared me to death. Because no one ever does that. No one ever does that to me. Alright, without further delay. If I ever need to farm candies for that Pokemon, I'll probably use it. But right now, I'm not going to. Like, again, like, I'm not trying to win a run. When I farm candies, I'm just farming candies. So wait, what are all the different things on a Pokemon and Pokerogue? I know there's passes, but does Pokerogue add anything else? Pretty much. No, like, nothing different other than, like... Hold on. I mean, other than the cost of a Pokemon, the egg moves it can learn. No. Literally just nothing else. I mean, you can change your nature and stuff like that, but yeah, other than that, no. It's mostly just like the passives that they've added to Pokemon. You know what? I wanted to switch you out. I should have switched you out. Grab the candy jar, please. I mean, there are also shiny variants for certain Pokemon. So, like, instead of the normal shiny, there's, like, other tiers of shinies, but, like, other than that, no. Other than that and passives, literally just the same as Pokemon in general. You can skip that move. It sucks that you don't have another ability. Because right now you are literally running around with an ability that does nothing for you. Uh, give me the lure. Malignant Chain. I was hoping that would have KO'd you, but it is what it is. Fire Wrath, please. Please do not KO my Zoro. Ooh, give me that map. Fiery Wrath and Fiery Dance. Alright, here's the plains. This is where you can find Latios. But again, it's like a 5% chance to find it. Is Zubat not in the cave anymore? I can't tell because I can't look at my phone right now. I got it sitting over here so I can charge. Oh my goodness, look at the cute little Togepi. I remember using Togepi a lot when I played Pokemon Stadium 2. Doing the baby cup. You know what? We have to play. We have to play Pokemon Stadium 2 next month. We have to play it. Oh, never mind. I guess Zoro can handle it. Never mind. We've definitely got to play it. It is a bop. 100%. I do heavily agree with that. They have their own... They're starting to, like, replace some of the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon tracks with their own original tracks in the game. I started to notice that. You can skip rollout. Actually, that reminds me. I need to check and see if I have the DLC for Pokemon Tournament DX. One of our chatters, Knight, wanted me to play Pokemon Tournament DX next month since we're doing Pokemon games. And I said, sure. Because I don't mind. I don't mind playing anything. And I need to check and see if I have the DLC. The DLC only adds like 2 playable Pokemon. 2 like new playable Pokemon. And 4 support Pokemon. It may sound like it's replaced because music is being added to the pool. I don't know though. I think they're just... I'm pretty sure they said they were going to replace like the... You know, Pokemon music that they rip from other games, and they're just going to replace it with their own music. I think the only music they're probably not going to replace is maybe like the themes for each of the gym leaders, the champions, Elite Four, and Evil Team organizations. I think those are going to stay. I might be wrong on that though. Who's to say they won't replace all of it? Let me see. Where is my copy of Pokemon Tournament DX? You know what? I have to insert the game card. I don't have the game card with me. Oh, we're going to the lake. Great. That's nice. This is the first place I want to go while my Finnegan's out. Yo, Sertan. Welcome on in. How goes the day? We're currently farming candies for some Dark-type Pokemon right now. I plan on doing the Dark-type challenge at some point. We're pretty much just farming candies for each of the Pokemon I want to use for each of the challenges, and then we're just going to do a gauntlet of challenges later. If they replace the music of the end biome with something other than PMD1 Sky Tower, I'll be sad. They've already replaced that music, I'm pretty sure. I know the first 5 waves of the end biome has been replaced. Because they replaced that months ago. But they haven't replaced, like, the back half of it. Which are the last 4 waves. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta be careful. Can you take out this surf skip, please? Use Ember on Sobble. Come on. Nice. Yo. Look at this tier 3 Sobble. I've never even used Sobble in this game before. That's a nice shiny, actually. I kind of like this color. I do like the color. It looks kind of like a Scraggy when you look at it. With that color scheme. That's nice. That'll be what, my third or fourth tier 3 water type? That was a nice surprise. Okay, calm down. Calm down. Do not take my Zoro out, please. Intellion's pretty good. I've never used it before. I've been wanting to. Well, now I have a reason to. I have a reason to now. Usually the water type I keep in my party is B-Barrel. Because B-Barrel is really good. Also, he's blue like a blueberry. Little blueberry guy. Thank you, Mr. Aaron. I appreciate that. That will definitely go on the YouTube page. Actually, it'll go on the YouTube page tonight. Thank you. I appreciate that. If I don't forget tonight before I go to bed, like I did last night. I think Snipe Shot goes through all stat changes and abilities. That actually does sound pretty cool. So actually, it would be an actual very useful Pokemon. I think Inteleon does have low defenses, am I right? I know it has a G-Max form, so it would have high HP once it hits its G-Max form. But I'm pretty sure it has, like, low defenses. I'm pretty sure. Still not a bad Pokemon, though. I don't really ever find, like, the starter Pokemon for each generation to be, like, inherently bad at some things. They all seem to be pretty good at doing something. Here, take this ether. You can skip that. Give me the X defense, please. Do you just have 2 Frillish? You want to bring out a third? Okay. Bro, how many ads are playing? What the heck? It's like every time I turn around, there's ads. For someone who does have a sub, remind me to check to see if there are any issues with my ads. It seems like a lot of people are in the chat. Ads are playing a lot. I don't know why. I don't mess with any of the ad changes for Twitch. They want me to increase my ad usage. And I'm like, no. But they're like, you can make more money. And I'm like, no. A Samsung AI ad? Is that the Gemini ad? Because I agree with you, I hate AI ads. Like, I hate any kind of like ad that has something to do with AI, unless it's like the AI that actually helps you. If it's an AI that helps you, like the ones that they are trying to use in medicine right now, the ones that help you out, like those are good AI. But like, I don't like any of the AI that generates any kind of art or anything like that, or any kind of AI that is supposed to assist me. Like the Gemini AI that's on my Samsung phone. Like, brother, I don't need this AI to help me. Welcome back. Video player is frozen. My apologies. I didn't do it, I swear. You know, I don't really come through the swamp that much. I kind of like this area. I mean, except for Seismitoad. Usually whenever I come through here, Seismitoad is here. Oh, look who it is. It's Timpole. Speak of the devil. The video player sensed I was about to refresh and started behaving. Fair enough. Don't you hate when that happens? Like, the minute you refresh, it starts working immediately. And then you're like, wow, this is a waste of time. Because that used to happen to me constantly whenever I would watch someone. You don't like Seismitoad? No, I like Seismitoad. I just hate him in this biome because, like, half the time I come here, he's faster than one of my Pokemon and he just KOs it instantaneously. That has happened many times. I never expect how fast Seismitoad is, and then it just KOs one of my Pokemon, and I'm like, oh, that's nice. I don't hate too many Pokemon, like, in general. I like a lot of the designs in Pokemon. I mean, I don't really like Jinx that much, I'll be honest with you. A little bit of a hot take, but I do not like Jinx that much. That might be the only Pokemon I dislike. Mostly because they had to change her design. Because, I mean, I'm sure a lot of you know why they changed Jinx's design. And they've never shown Jinx in an anime again after that. Yeah. I don't know what they were thinking when they made that design to begin with. But that's absolutely insane that they even got away with that in the first place. But yeah, there aren't too many Pokemon that, like, I dislike as a whole. Just Jinx. But everybody else is cool. I feel like most Pokemon designs are very unique, and they're perfectly fine with them. Alright, where do we go after this? Where are we going? Let's go to the graveyard. I have an advantage here. Porygon got banished because of what Pikachu did. It wasn't Porygon's fault. That's so funny. Like, after all these years, everyone's blaming Pikachu. Because it actually was Pikachu's fault. It wasn't Porygon's fault. Poor Porygon. It did nothing wrong. And I was talking about it last week about Porygon, how interesting it was when it evolves. Because it looks super different when it becomes Porygon Z. Because it takes the Dubious Disc, which is pretty much a virus, on a disc. And it just looks like a broken mess. And I think that's a pretty interesting Pokemon design. Like, I would be interested to see maybe another evolution where it uses another disc where it looks vastly different than it does as a Porygon 2. I always go to mountains and cave whenever possible. Mountains and something, I think cave, because you can roll Wasteland. You know, I tried to do that when I was doing the Dragon-type challenge. I tried to roll Wasteland, or not Wasteland, but Badlands. I was trying to hard roll it so hard, and I just kept skipping over it every single time. It was quite literally the most annoying run I had, but we won. It was a Dragon-type challenge. I was talking about this last week too. We were doing the Dragon-type challenge, and I only had 2 Pokemon, because that's all I had enough room for in my party. And we had to use 3 Dragon types to beat the challenge. Which was pretty interesting that I even lasted that long in the first place using only 2 Pokemon. How you turn on the damage counters? You can go to your options menu. I can show you in a second. Let me get out of this menu real quick. Let me get out of this menu. I can just show you. It's in the options menu. Okay, everybody wants to learn a move. I get it. I get it. You all want to learn something. So if you go to game settings, it should be under... I think it's under display. You have your move info here, moveset flyout, arena flyout. Yeah, here are your damage numbers. You can turn them off. You have simple damage numbers, you have fancy damage numbers. You're supposed to also be able to toggle being able to see type advantages and stuff. But yeah, if you want to just like look at your damage counter, just go to the display settings and it's under damage numbers. Do I have any gambling tickets? I need to check now that you mentioned that. Thank you for mentioning that because I need to look. Today's Pokemon is Cosmog, by the way. I got enough to do with some shiny ups. I'll do them after this biome. I want to start, like, fresh with the next biome. Of course, no problem. Also, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate the follow me. Also, I'm sorry it took so long to react to that, because chat for me, on my end, because I'm looking at the stream on a tablet, is much slower. So, like, I think I'm seeing everything 5 seconds slower. Because I don't have a second monitor, which I need to get one. Is that Morty? That's not a ghost type, silly. That's not a ghost type. That's a ghost type. Honestly, when I don't really ever touch the legendary up gacha. I don't really see a reason to. Actually, just skip that. We're not going to Eternatus. Because you'll naturally, like, meet legendaries after a while. I feel like the only time you should ever decide to use the legendary up gacha is if you absolutely want that legendary. And you want to just put all of your tickets into it. That is, like, the only time I ever see anybody using the egg gacha for the legendary up. I throw all of mine to shiny ups. Ooh. Nice. That is a lot of rares. Can you give me another epic, please? Okay, can you give me an epic, please? Oh, a Manaphy egg. That's nice. Okay, just give me the Master Ball. Yeah, they changed the Abyss area's music. This was different before. I don't really go into the Abyss that much, but this is the first time I've heard the music here. It's different than it was the last time. Shiny Fraud Fion incoming. I hope not. I'm so tired of seeing Fion. Actually, give me the Nugget. I need another lure. Actually, what are your candies at, Zora? I haven't even checked in a while. You will not survive if he hits you. I'm just gonna say it outright. Bring out Delphox. You Swim Beam. I'll just let Delphox do all the work at this point. Okay, relax. You don't have to use Surf on me. I'm so glad that missed. Night Days. This may also lower the target's accuracy. Well, this hits every Pokemon on the opposing side, and has a chance to flinch. This only hits one Pokemon, but lowers accuracy. Has a chance to lower accuracy. I think I'll just stick with what I have. Let's see. I want to seal that item, but I'm pretty sure if I do, I'm not going to get the chance to do enough damage. Use Fiery Dance. Oh, you're cooked. You're so cooked. Oh my god, you lived. My goat! Delphox, my goat. We'll skip Hammer Arm. Let me heal you up. And I'll grab the rare candy. Who has 122 candies in my party right now? Oh, it might be B-Barrel. That's probably who it is. Yeah, that's exactly who it is. I need to spend all your candies. How many candies do you have? There we go. Where are you at right now? 61? Okay, we're done with you now. Let me finish this biome. And then we'll leave. I like to finish up my biomes before I go to the next run. Fiery Wrath and Fiery Dance. Keep the run going until the legendary egg? I don't want to do that. I've already done Zoroark's candies. I want to go on ahead and just get the next candies done. Because, again, farming candies in this game is an absolute nightmare. Unless you do it efficiently. And I'm pretty sure I'm doing this, like, suboptimally. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to do this in Endless. But, like, Classic, you get 3 times the, candy experience. Not a single shiny. How disappointing. I'm pretty sure one of the Pokemon we're gonna have to use anyway. Okay, I accidentally pressed A. My bad. I'm pretty sure one of the Pokemon we have to use anyway needs to get 2 cost reductions, so that's gonna take almost an entire run to do anyway. So that'll be fine. Let's do Dark type. Spiritom's a 4 cost, right? Oh, you're gonna be annoying to deal with, aren't you? What is your first cost reduction at? Is it at 25? It's at 15. I need to reduce your cost. I cannot have you, like, running around with that much cost, bro. 3 is, like, the max I want to deal with, unless you're a legendary. I feel like Infiltrator is kind of useless right now. It's us only partially implemented anyway. So I think I'll just keep pressure for you. Let's give you... I keep pressing the wrong thing. Manage your moves. Okay, Nightshade is completely useless. Give me Bitter Malice, Batty Bad, and Parting Shot. I'll give you Confused Ray, just to have another move that you can use, a status move. The other moves are kind of unnecessary. Nightshade is one of those moves where it only works when it's in like when you have like a very high level. Yo, let me check that Sobble out. There you are. You know Aeroblast. My goodness, you have Super Luck as a passive too. And Sniper, which means your Snipe Shot should have a very high chance of critting. Yeah, the user ignores the effects of the opposing Pokemon's moves and abilities that draw in moves, allowing this move to hit the chosen target. I was right, your defense stats are extremely low for what you are. But you have a G-Max, which means you get a higher amount of health. And for some reason, your attack is higher. Honestly, I would have expected your G-Max to at least increase your defenses and just lower your attack even further. I think that would have been a better draw point for you, but I think if they did that, you'd be like very, very useful as a G-Max Pokemon, but that's fine. Yeah, your defensive stats stay exactly the same at 65 when you're G-Max. Oh no, you get 2 extra points, because that does so much for you. Very interesting, though. But since I don't have any cost reduction for you... Oh my god, I did it again. Since I don't have any cost reduction for you, I don't think I'm going to use you right now. I'll go ahead and unlock your passive, though. Because you need your passive first. Let me go ahead and put the usual suspects on my team. Oh, we're at 1.5 remaining. Zigzagoon takes up 1. And Centra takes up 0.5. I have a very small amount of Pokemon to use here. I mean, it's not gonna matter as long as I have Beldum, I should be fine. Oh, that's why my cost is so high. I put you in my party. Yeah, remove from the party. I mean, it would be nice to use you, but just not right now. It'll be later. Do I want Torchic? I mean, I don't think it's gonna matter much. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna matter much. Let me get Rookity. Let me grab Zigzagoon. Actually, no, don't grab Zigzagoon. Grab Pachirisu, because I like having Honeygather. I like having Honeygather and pick up at the same time. And Pachirisu actually isn't that bad. Let's see, 3, 6, 9. Spiritom's not a shiny. I guess we can put a fire type on my team. Give me Torchic. Oh. What other natures do you have? Actually, what is your... Oh, you have like an even stat split between both of your defenses and both of your attack stats. But I think you're more of a special attacker, right? Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna replace Confuse Ray with Curse. I guess I could keep your nature the same at this point, but since you have more special moves than physical, I think I'll just give you a modest nature. Then again, I mean, what are your defensive natures looking like? We got Lax, Relaxed, Calm, and Sassy. I'm gonna give you Calm Nature. Normally I don't mess with defensive natures that much, but you do have like a lot of defense. I mean, it's gonna be annoying trying to it's gonna be annoying trying to attack with you when you attack probably second most of the time, since you have a low speed stat. I mean, you are just a rock. Let's be honest. Here, I'll give this to you. You can keep spamming baddie bad. For now, at least. Grab the nugget. There we go. Give me that lure. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, you thought you were slick switching to the normal type, thinking I was gonna use a ghost type. Yo! I finally got a shiny Pachirisu and it's a tier 2. Oh my god, I'm actually kind of excited because I've been wanting to get a shiny Pachirisu for a long time. Nice. And I like the coloring. Reverse squirrel colors. I like that. That's really nice. Good, now I can actually use a shiny Pachirisu now. I'm getting pretty lucky today. Finally, like, I've been looking for a shiny Pachirisu for months. And this is my first one. It actually kind of does. It actually does look more like a Pika clone now. We're not gonna go to Eternatus with this, so I'm just gonna use the multi-lens. Which is something I'd never pick up. You are the devil. You are the actual devil. Codney is the devil personified. How are you gonna paralyze my Beldum? We're not even out of the first biome yet, dog. That's insane. Oh my god, that's so funny. Bro forgot he has solar power and just KO'd itself. That's insane. We love to see it. We love to see it. Also, I did not mean to use Drain Punch, but that's okay. That's okay. Let's see. I'll grab the Salat Berry. I do want another lure, though. I'd appreciate that more right now. I'll take that Gold Punch, though. It's that you hit twice, I get more money. Oh, they both have grass types. Use Batty Bad, please, and use Ice Spinner. Oh yeah, I forgot how slow. I forgot how absolutely slow that, Fomantis is. It is actually kind of embarrassing how slow it is. Alright, what you got for me? Okay, give me the lure. I'd appreciate the lure more. Let me guess, you're gonna use Fake Out on Beldum. Because if you use it on anybody else, you're gonna look like a fool. Okay, there we go. I had a Meowth use Fake Out on a Ghost type before. I've seen it happen. I think he was having an off day. Okay, we got 12 more eggs. Let's see what we got. Nothing. I mean, some new nature, sure, but nothing. It's fine. Not the first time we've been in a shiny drought. But it looks like my shiny luck has actually, like, come back because we got 2 shinies today. A tier 3 and a tier 2. I kind of wish I could have played during the Halloween event, though. I love playing during events, because those are, like, the best times to farm shinies. In general. You shift gear. Alright, now Drain Punch. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Let's grab the Great Ball. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna need to catch anything. Maybe there will be another shiny that comes up. But usually I don't prepare my runs for catching stuff. I usually prepare my runs for farming candies. Use Bitter Malice. Use Drain Punch. Oh, that's a physical move, never mind. I mean, again, you can go either way, but you might as well just stick with special moves for now. Alright, use Batty Bet again. End this. Okay, I don't have the map with me, so we're just gonna go to a random place, which is going to upset me if it's the, lake. Unfortunately, no new shiny for Beldum. I'm looking for the tier 2 for Beldum because I don't have it yet. I have the tier 3 and the tier 1, but not the tier 2 yet. Okay, this isn't a bad area. I mean, it's going to be annoying when we go to deal with bug types in, I think, the next biome. But this biome isn't bad. I mean, it does get annoying when everyone spams paralysis moves on you. Oh, it's raining. Use Bitter Malice, please. Use Ice Spinner. Well, Spiritom's definitely gonna go last now. That's fine. At this point, I was expecting it to happen anyway. Beldum should go first now. It's used Shift Up once? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Use Parting Shot, actually. Bring out Beldum. Bring back Spiritomb. I just wanted to get rid of the -2 in speed. It helps a little bit. Let's see. X defense, please. Take out the Cottony immediately. Don't do anything else. Take out the Cottony. Every time I see a Cottony, it does one of two things. It either hits me with something that does absolutely nothing, or it paralyzes me. Like, there's just no in between. This biome is good at, like, paralyzing you. Or having something eat all of your berries up. Like, that's happened to me before, like, several times. Which has happened several times. Take out Cottony first, please. I was gonna boost your stats, but there's no point. We're about to get into a trainer battle in a second. Let me heal. Might as well. Give me a potion for Beldum, and give me the nugget. Grabbing X speed would be pointless because I'm pretty sure even if I have the X speed, my Spiritomb will still be slower. Are you gonna switch on me? Use Batty Bat anyway. Oh, okay. Okay. Please don't flinch me again, please. Skip Nasty Plot. Skip Fury Attack. Skip Detect. Oh, it has 95 accuracy. That's what's going on. I was like, what's happening? Why are you not doing anything? It's just missing. Classic 95 accuracy and just missing anyway. We love to see it. Me, when I play XCOM, and I miss on 99% accuracy. That has happened before. It has happened several times. I'm not making this up. For those who have played XCOM, you know that pain all too well. 99% might as well just equal 0% accuracy. Because that's what it feels like every single time. We've got to play XCOM 2 on stream at some point. I gotta redeem myself. I came very close to being like a very difficult run at one point, and I just gave up. I was just like, nah, I don't want to do this anymore. I'm done. As much as I love that game, sometimes it frustrates me to no end. But hey, I like difficult games. I do like them. I don't think I can ever hate playing something difficult. Well, that's what you need to learn, buddy. I'd keep Headlong Rush, honestly, but like you lower your defensive stats. I don't want to do that. Maybe if I paired it with Iron Defense, sure, but I'd rather you have all attacking moves and maybe just shift gear. Everyone's evolving. We'd love to see it. You can skip that. You already know Thunder's Kick. Give me the voucher. Yo, it's Venipede. Who would have thought Venipede would turn into Scoliopede? Like, honestly. Let's see. Just give me the rare candy. You skip Hex. I would much rather you learn Curse instead. Oh, I do have the DLC to Pokémon Tournament DX. Nice. I must have bought it without thinking about it. So, I guess next month we'll be playing Pokémon Tournament DX. We'll be playing around with it a bit. I have not touched that game since I bought it like months ago. Like, I bought it, minute I got it, I started playing it for 3 days straight, did not finish the story, and just dropped the game because I had something else to do. It wasn't a bad game. It was just that it just slipped my mind completely. Don't poison me. Get out of here. Dad? Yeah, I can teach you Aerial Ace. I don't like Burning Bulwark that much. It's one of those moves I can either take it or leave it. We are now in the tall grass. Let's take out Vulpix first. Can you shift gear? Alright, use Batty Bat again on Zangoose. Use Drain Punch on Vulpix. Just finish it off. You know, now that I've been thinking about it, when is Nintendo gonna add more Pokemon games to NSO? Because we're supposed to have Pokemon Coliseum and Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness on Nintendo Switch Online, and it hasn't appeared yet. And that was like months ago when they promised that. It has not happened yet. I was hoping by the end of the year they'd be available, but it does not seem like that's going to be the case. Which is very unfortunate, because I really want to play Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness again. I watched another streamer play Pokemon Coliseum again, and it brought back a lot of memories because I had that game rented at a Blockbuster because I was begging my sister to rent that game for me because I really enjoyed it. Bro, she had it as a surprise. I went to her house. I had my GameCube with me. Went to her house. She had the game. She even ordered pizza for me. Like, I just sat there and played it all day long. It was the most fun I've had. It was the most fun I had in like a long time. Playing a Pokemon game. At that time. I'll grab the nugget. Let me grab an ether real quick. Yeah, I'll just grab the nugget. Yo, is that Fomantis? Also, one of the slowest Pokemon imaginable. Which is kind of interesting that a very tiny creature like that is just that slow. Give me the PP up. Just put it on Batty Bad, because I'm just going to be spamming that the majority of the time anyway. Okay, I will end stream after I open the Legendary Egg, because it's almost time for me to end stream anyway. And then tomorrow we'll play more. Remember, tomorrow's stream will start at 2 p.m. Eastern, because I'll be a little bit late tomorrow. I got something to do. Oh, that also reminds me. Aaron, are you here? Mr. Aaron? Are you here, Mr. Aaron? Hey, can you stop using Fury Cutter, please? Okay, Manaphy or Fione? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Gremlin. You think you're so funny, don't you? You couldn't just be a Manaphy, huh? Okay, we're in the cave now. I don't like it here. Use Batty Bad. Use Ice Spinner, actually. Oh. Let me guess, you're gonna hit Matang, right? It's not a very smart move, I'm just gonna say it. Shift gear, please. Use Drain Punch. That's all you got, Diggersby? Give me the lure. Man, I need a second lure. This game is not providing. Ow. Rude. You just throw sand in my face, dog? That's crazy. I think Aaron's asleep. Or he's AFK again. Classic Mr. Aaron. Oh no, not the Iron Defense, dog. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I should catch you. Actually, let me check something real quick. Come on, Pokedex, load for me. Okay. Wrong Pokemon. I mean, it doesn't matter. Either one. Any of them. I do need to reduce your cost. I was lurking. Oh, welcome back, Mr. Aaron. I had a question for you. Would you guys... Well, I meant... Oh, I had a question for the entire chat, but I wanted you here, Mr. Aaron. Would you guys be interested in watching a playthrough of Monster Hunter Stories and Monster Hunter Stories 2? That game's been on my radar for like a very long while. And I'm thinking about getting Monster Hunter Stories 1. And then we play Monster Hunter Stories 1 and 2 at some point. And then get ready for the third game that comes out, I think in March? That sounds right. March? Why am I questioning myself? I can just look this up. Yeah, it's in March. Would you guys be interested in watching that? Watching playthrough of both of those games? I've played a little bit of Monster Hunter Stories 2 already. But like, I thought it would be a nice idea just to play both games on stream. Because it's not, because like January, I don't have anything going on, and I don't have anything planned. So I was thinking maybe we just play something, but like not Poke Road constantly. I don't want to play Poke Road constantly like I used to. We got really deep into the sauce when we started playing this game again. I'd be down to watch those two games. I haven't played a Monster Hunter game in a hot minute, aside from Monster Hunter Rise. That was like months ago when I played that. And I haven't touched that game in a while. I played Monster Hunter Stories 2 for a bit and then fell off of that game because I got into something else at the time. It seems like every time I play like a new game, something else catches my attention and then I just fall off of it really hard. This is starting to be a very constant thing with me. Oh yeah, that's right, you're cringe. You have emergency exit. I get nothing. I get nothing. Hey, you can't just poison me. You didn't ask for permission to poison me, bro, dog. Come on. But yeah, January's kind of dry with games coming out. And there's nothing on my radar right now. I did not mean to select Ursaring as the target, but okay. That works. I also thought about Mario Rabbids. But everyone says the second game is so bad. I'll be right back. I have returned. How much longer do we have until this egg opens? I'm just now thinking about it. Because I did say I'm going to end stream when this egg opens. It doesn't seem close to hatching. It takes 100... It takes 100 waves to open one of these legendary eggs. Ow. Okay. Matang, do the thing. You can skip Super Fang, we're not gonna need it. Alright, we got Blaziken. Love to see it. Blaze Kick, you can skip that, you know Pyro Ball now. But yeah, as I was saying before, January is a dry month. There's nothing going on. There's nothing that I'm interested in right now from what I've seen. I was going to attempt to play like a bunch of Marvel games on stream, but then I realized I don't own a lot of Marvel games, except on my PS4. And technically, I could stream from my PS4. I do have a capture card. The problem is that my PS4 sounds like a jet engine taking off. It is loud. And my controller is old. Let me just say, years of Destiny 2 has worn on that controller. That controller has been through some things. A lot of anger. Which is all my fault. But still. But yeah, I had some Marvel games on my PS4 that I could play. But I would need to upgrade to a PS5 if I wanted to actually play any of those games. But since they just increased the price of the PS5, that does not seem like a possibility for me. Actually, who am I giving this Carbos to? No, the controller's still alive. It's just old. It's just old. How old? I can't tell you. It's pretty old though. The funny thing is, the first controller had stick drift. And that was the controller I used. I think I bought that controller a long time ago. Which is funny, because I bought two controllers specifically so I could play Diablo with someone. Like, we were playing couch co-op. Which, by the way, I do like couch co-op, it's fun. And I use that controller mostly. I didn't use the main controller that came with the console. Actually, I'm gonna need you to switch. Can you switch, please? Okay, you don't have to spam needle arm. You don't have to do this. I mean, I wouldn't mind. Okay, that's it. You've done it. You've done it now. You've done it now. Feel my rage. Oh, great, Matang is burned. That's exactly what I needed, a burn Pokemon right now. Okay. Okay. V-Barrel, do the thing. But yeah, my PS4 is 10 years old, just about. Like, I think I got it a year after the PS4 released, actually. Now I'm thinking about it. Like, it's pretty old. But, like, thanks to the cost of the PS5, I'm not going to be getting a PS5 anytime soon. I'd have to trade my PS4 in to get to the regular cost of what a PS5 used to be. And that's just a bit egregious for a console. I'm going to be very honest. That is a lot of money just for a console. Like, why would I do that when I could just buy an actual PC at this point? Give me that Max Lore, please. You can bring out Matang for this. It should be fine. Use Metal Claw. Use Batty Bed. the Sand Tomb, anything but that, please. Please! My PS4 has been through a lot. I played a lot of games. I got a lot of games on my backlog for my PS4, now that I'm thinking about it. Mostly because I have PlayStation Plus. So, you know, you get free games through PlayStation Plus. Don't dig. Don't do that. Please. Keep trying to hit extra drill. Good job. I'm proud of you. I wonder, is it gonna try and use dig on Spiritomb now? No, it's just gonna spam Rock Slide now. But yeah, I haven't played on my PS4, like actually played on it in such a long time because, again, it sounds like a jet engine going off. And it constantly gets hot and just wants to turn off. Which means I need to replace the thermal paste in it, but I don't want to open the inside of my PS4 and do that. I've opened it up to clean the fans out, but like anything past that point, I'm not gonna do. I've needed to upgrade for like the longest time anyway, but I want to get a gaming PC. I'd much rather have a gaming PC. My Steam backlog is huge. Yo, is that Grant? Mess him up, Metagross. Mess him up. Okay, calm down. Enough of that. Yo, is that Tyrantrum? One of my favorite Dragon-type Pokemon? They should have gave him a Mega Evolution. Him and Almara. Or Aurorus. My bad. My bad, Aurorus. I didn't mean to mess your name up. My apologies. Kinda weird that Aerodactyl is the only fossil Pokemon with a Mega Evolution. That doesn't sit right with me. I'm not sure why. But it is kind of weird that it is the only fossil that has a Mega Evolution. I honestly had expected Tyrantrum and Aurorus to have their own Mega Evolutions, at least. Heck, even Omastar and Kabutops, I kind of maybe expected 2 from them. I'm very surprised I haven't seen one yet. Okay, you don't have to do that. You have to spam Crunch. You don't have to do this. We're skipping that. Ship gear. No. Nice. This is gonna sound absolutely insane, but I just finished my lunch. I just finished my lunch. It is time for dinner. Finally. Look, bro. You're wasting my time. I gotta open this egg. Aaron, that's not the first time. Believe me. Believe me. That's not the first time. I've taken like 4 hours to eat lunch. Or 3 hours to eat lunch. Because, like, I'll game, forget I have food, and it just sits there for a while. I don't want to battle you. Why am I forced to battle you? Okay. I've done that too before. Classic. Okay, get folded. Bounce. Did you just try to use Blaze Kick on me? A fire type. Okay, take this. You can't just use that on a fire type. Okay, we have extra eggs. Here, take this spear tool. Thunder's Kick. Zings out. I'll just fold you a Blaziken. I don't care. You are cooked. Oh my god. I just thought about something. There's supposed to be a new event in Pokemon Unite, and you can get a free Vaporeon. I completely forgot about it. I need to start on that event before I run out of time. Give me the Super Potion, please. You know what, Blaziken, you can stay out. This is the one time you get to stay out, Blaziken. Do not disappoint me. Under normal circumstances, I would not let you out of your ball, mostly because of the fact that you are slow. Until the speed boost hits. Give me the EXP charm, please. Yeah, see, like, right now, I would not let you out of your ball for this Rhydon, but you know what? I'm making an exception just for you. Okay. Come on. Give me the big nugget. Okay, can you Thunderous Kick this Aggron in the face? Can you end this right now? Nice. I thought he had Sturdy for a second. That would have been a problem. Will this Pyro Ball hit? I'm hoping the answer is yes. Alright, give me an Elixir. Give me a Super Potion. I'll take the X Speed. Yo, is that Ting Lu? Let's see. Let me think. You know what? Both of you can stay out. Use Bounce. Use Batty Bad. You know what's funny? I still have not caught the Treasures of Ruin in Violet yet. I still haven't caught them yet. Use Thunderous Kick. Use Parting Shot. Actually, don't use Parting Shot. Use Bitter Malice again. Which is funny, because I like Chi-Yu. Which is the pretty little flaming goldfish. Let's go to space. A goldfish that's on fire? Sign me up. That's a cool design, in my book. I did that backwards. I did that backwards. Just take the Minior out. I did that backwards. Give me the Leper Berry, please. Put it on Spiritomb. I think we have like 2 more biomes to get through before this egg hatches. I'm pretty sure. It might be a while before this legendary egg hatches. But I know it's pretty close. You shift gear this turn. And you know what, that reminds me, I need to get Risk of Rain 2 DLC. I was thinking about that for a while. Actually, no, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait on another website, see if it gets any cheaper. Everyone says the DLC's really good this time. And it's not a buggy mess like the last DLC was. Which is funny because it took them forever to fix. It took them months to fix that DLC. Which is insane that it took them that long to fix a DLC. I already have your candies, I'm pretty sure, so I don't need to catch you. We are good on Clefairy candies, or Cleffa candies, I guess. Nothing. That's unfortunate. Don't miss the attack, dog. Skip Iron Defense. Use Ice Spinner this time. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, grab the nugget. Ice Spinner. Batty Bad. Very nice. Alright, grab the X Speed. Use Meteor Mash, use Batty Bad. So nice he did it twice. I'd love to see it. We'll grab the rare candy. I need to check your candy count when we're done with this biome, Spiritomb. You should be close to at least getting either your passive or a cost reduction. Now I'm skipping Brave Bird on you. You can keep Bounce. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like using Brave Bird on a Pokemon that doesn't have a healing move. That just seems like a bad idea to do. Or at least for me. I think I'm spoiled because Corviknight does that for me with the Brave Bird and Roost. And I love seeing it happen. Use Bitter Malice this time. I don't think we're battling a gym leader this time, so we have a lot of leeway. Here, take this super potion, please. Okay. Not what I was expecting to battle out here, but okay. Blaze again. Fireball. Fireball. Zings out. Or, wrong move. Oh, never mind. It did exactly what I needed it to do. We love to see it. Perfect. We're in another good area for Spiritomb. I mean, I wish Spiritomb was in the second, or the first slot, but that's fine. Use Batty Bad, please. I mean, most of these Pokemon are special attackers, so it doesn't really matter. Give me the special defense, please. I'm switching you out for Metagross. Use Shift Gear. Use Bitter Malice on Claydol. Wow, that did not do enough damage. I expected way more damage from you. Use Ice Spinner. Use Batty Bad. You want to keep using moves that don't affect me? Go right ahead. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, I never checked your candy count. Classic. 30. That's enough to unlock your passive. Unfortunately, it doesn't activate immediately, so we have to wait until we do another run with you for it to work. That's okay. Did you just explode? Why? Why would you do this? Why? I don't understand. Wobbuffet's gonna be the most annoying out of the two. Use Meteor Mash on Hypno. There we go. Alright, go ahead, grab the dire hit. You don't scare me like that. I thought it was gonna be a battle against my rival. I was not paying attention. Use shift gear. Use Batty Bat again. No. Bruh. What is with Electro paralyzing me every time with discharge, dog? He does it every single time. Get out of here, gremlin. Chat, never touch a Pokeball that smiles at you. I could battle Sabrina here. Might end my run, but that is a chance I am willing to take. Yo, is that a bird? Shift gear. Whoa! Get out of here. Why do you know Heat Wave? I did not see that coming. Okay. Enough of this. Okay, you can't just switch to Mr. Mime. That's crazy. Get out of here. This is not going to end well for me. Okay. V-Barrel. Do the thing. What? Dog. Let me breathe. I just switched V-Barrel in. Let me breathe. Oh, we're so cooked. That won't save you. Look, you gotta stop switching. You are not making this better for yourself. Stop switching. What's your last Pokemon? Oh, you're just cooked now. I'm sorry? Why are you still here? Sizzly Slide. You got beat up by a tiny squirrel. I don't know any better way to say it. I'll take that egg voucher though. Actually, you know what? I'm taking this Dynamax man. I don't need to pick the gambling option every single time. Use Batty Bad. Use Shift Gear, please. I'm glad I used Shift Gear instead. Use Bitter Malice. Use Meteor Mash. Grab the iron, please. Which unknown is this? G? That's definitely G. Has to be, right? Oh, look. We got G-Max Corviknight. Nice. Then again, none of the unknown are lowercase, are they? Did you just copy my ability? Get away from me. Get away from me. I got nothing out of those eggs. kind of weird that I'm faster than you, but I'm not gonna complain. Bro, how many fairy types do you have? Okay, yeah, go ahead. Waste your turn on using a ground type move on my Metagross. It won't work. Fool. I'm scared you might have thick fat. I ain't chancing it. But I will spam Meteor Mash. Alright, where are we going? Back to the mountain. Alright, here we are again. We're about to face our rival. In 4 more waves. Ice Spinner and Batty Bad, please. Okay, the legendary egg has hatched, and we have Arceus. Yo, we just got God out of an egg. Not a single egg move. That's just crazy. Alright, and with that, I'm ending stream. Because it is time for me to end. It was time for me to end stream 30 minutes ago. Oh my goodness. I was supposed to end stream 30 minutes ago, but here we are. I wanted to make sure that egg opened. Have a good one. You too, Suki. I do appreciate all of you being here today. I had a lot of fun. Kirby Air Riders was a lot of fun. I think I'm going to play it again in the future. It won't be something I'll play all the time, but it might be something that we play like just as a chill day. We just play online for a bit and just chill. Because honestly, the road trip mode was very fun. I almost said secret ending again. The true ending was really nice. Oh, I see. Well, I appreciate you being here, Suki. I do appreciate all of you being here. If you haven't already, I have Discord, and I also have socials. If you want to click the link to the Discord, get in the Discord, get the gamer role, you can chat with the gamers. You can also give me stream suggestions. I have 2 suggestions for playing Pokken Tournament and 1 for playing through Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is one of those games that I love the gameplay of, but the story is all over the place. So we'll just have to see. I also have a bunch of socials. If you click the link tree at the bottom, you'll have every single social that I have. Twitter, Blue Sky, both of my YouTube channels, and TikTok and Instagram. If you want to go on ahead and follow those, be my guest. I would really appreciate it. Twitter and Blue Sky is when you'll know when I go live. Also, I need to warn everyone about the go live tweets. I'm trying something new this week. I don't know. Somebody said you shouldn't put the link of your Twitch and YouTube stream in your description of when you're going live. So I'm going to try that out. You have to do it as a reply to your own tweet. So I'm going to try it out this week. See how well it does. This week is pretty chill because it's, Thanksgiving. I won't be streaming Thursday. Tomorrow I'll be streaming at 2 p.m. Eastern because I got something to do. Friday I will be streaming at 3:30 Eastern because I also have something to do on Friday. Friday is Black Friday, which means there are a bunch of sales going on. And I'm going to see if there's anything good. But Wednesday should be a pretty normal day. So we shouldn't have anything bad going on. But yeah, tune in tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern for some more Poke Rogue. I'm going to go on ahead and make lunch beforehand. So you guys don't have to wait on me. But we'll have 3 hours of farming candies as usual. Wednesday, I think might be the same. I don't know yet. Friday, actually, you know what? Yeah, Wednesday will be Poke Rogue as well. But Friday might be something different. Just have a look out for it. But gamers, until tomorrow, I hope all of you have a good rest of your day. And I hope to see you all here tomorrow for some more Poke Rogue gaming. Peace out, gamers, and have a good